going live here. Just a moment. All right. I goofed last night. I went and got a bunch of materials. Didn't think about it. Smelted it all down. And didn't throw any in the ship. I threw it all into the factory. Towards this dedicated miner. And included in that was over 3,000 neodymium and a bunch of zirconium. It's a big goof. Because this stuff that I threw in there is the stuff we need for better thrusters and things like that. So we are going to need to do a bunch more mining as we're doing these missions. We got 2 more high-tech sensor probes, and we're going to need to find more neodymium to be able to make any more of those. We have a bunch of refined pentaxid ready to go. I want to go and get some more not that one, this one, hydrogen bottles and some waters. Pick a bunch of these up. And then we're going to take off. We are going to come back here. And basically tear this place out. But not quite yet. Actually, alright, we don't have anything building here. Okay, we're going to be able to put a lot more fuel cells in, but that's in a different tab. Yeah, we need neodymium. We do have a bunch of gold ready to go. And what's this one working on? He's got 17 more going. Let's do 20 more of those. And we're good to go. Stock us up on a little more food. And we've got plenty cooking, cooked. Because we've got 22 of those. Let's do another 10 of these. Because when I get down to little close to half, I grab those. If I'm down to a quarter, food, then I'll grab the others. And get on out, planet. We got a pretty good distance to cover to get to that anomaly 2 system. And when we get to space, we'll double check here and see what types of systems we're going to want to go through. Alright, we got no bogeys in the area. Galaxy and resources. The resources common. Is neodymium in common? No. Uncommon. Neodymium. It's in most star systems. Okay. And we'll look at for more Sathium, Zerastrium, gold. So the goal, let's see, hot planets, hot systems. The Zerastrium is cold. Gold is any of the systems also. Okay. We need anomaly 2 systems. There we go. We are going to waypoint that one. We're that way, and we are currently 160 out. We got a little over 40 light year range. So we want something around the 120 mark. This system and about 80 mile. Let's go ahead and tag that one. Tag that one, and we'll just go down to this one to start it out. Okay. What's in this system? 3.7 info panels around. I want to do a quick check of that. Just in case. It has any of the asteroids we're looking for. It's showing some asteroids, but the chances this one out a good distance is not going to be one we need. It's going to probably be inside that area. Wait a minute, I've been to this system. Iron. We're not going to mess with that. I've been to those systems. This system already. So I'm pretty sure I've already mapped that stuff out. This system we haven't been to yet, though. And we'll see what we get here. Nothing immediately around us. We got 3 gold, but that's a hard hit system. We don't want to mess with those right now. And there's something here. Let's take a look at that. Let's see if we can find some asteroids in here. Cobalt, iron. Cobalt, we're good. Iron. I wouldn't mind picking up some more iron. Aluminum. We've got a decent amount since we're not really using it yet. Copper. We're decent. I'm going to hold off putting this thing in until we have our space base set up. Get this set up, we're good to go. A couple thousand iron. And then get a couple thousand neodymium. And I'm going to go ahead and have the constructors smelt this stuff down. Do let's see, 500, 500, that's 2,000. Yeah, we're good there. All right. Aluminum, neodymium asteroid up over that way. And once we get a good chunk of neodymium, get it smelting, getting a sathium won't hurt either. We'll be good on this kind of stuff for a while. We probably will go and get another pentaxid. We'll probably be doing a bunch of pentaxid also here shortly. We got a pretty decent amount on us now, but getting more is always a good idea. I don't want to take all day getting these base resources that I got rid of by accident. I shouldn't have loaded all that stuff into the factory. I know better. I should have at least a stack of everything before throwing stuff into the factory if I don't need something right now. But this will get us the engines, a bunch of other things. Where are we at now? 2,000. I think that's a decent number. I really want to go and get lot more. Because we're going to have some crafting to do here when we bring this base online. Okay. And I'm still not sure where I want to put that base in yet. Okay, since we don't have our next system actually mapped and marked right, we got to go this way. If we find some more gold and an easy system, we'll stop. We got a restroom there. Alright, nothing I am too worried about. Energy O2, Pentaxid, and we're off to the next. Anything interested in this one? This is a rich asteroid field. We don't... You know what? Let's check on it. Because I haven't seen one of those yet. Turrets. Alright, we should be good. We don't have the warp drive generators. And what was the other one they were saying? Bases and warp drives. So let's just go ahead and on the turrets, we'll turn off that. Let's see what these rich asteroid fields will give us. I don't think my mining laser turret will work on certain types. Let's go back into here, go to this guy, and we can do 200, 400 of these also. And to get the right mining turret, we need a couple things. And I'm not planning on setting this one up for that. We're out of here. We are not going to mess with that. We might actually be in a Xerox controlled space. Might be the issue right there. I think we are in Xerox controlled space. Alright, first things first. I need to go back here. Player. This. Do that. Don't know what's over here. Let's take a look. Let's go here. Oh, wait, no. We need a black hole system. And we're going to need 2 of those for that one. We're going to go ahead and make 3 of these up. Do we have a black hole system close by? None showing. Okay. Nice short hop. What's happening? Didn't see you on Discord yet. You on your way home now, or what's up? Yeah, we're not going to mess with any of that stuff. And chances are they're labeled as easies, but Yep. Yeah, you were thinking you'd be getting off by like noon today. Okay, we need another black hole system. But This is so close. I think I'm going to go ahead and check out this asteroid field and just see what is doable here. Yep, Xerax, Xerax, Xerax. And it looks like pretty good sized ships on that Xerax board. So let's head like that way. 13. This one is close. And just go ahead and get, come on, out of here. What are you looking like on the book? Do you know, or are you gonna have to wait till like Monday or Tuesday to find out? Oh yeah, I think we are fully in Xerax territory. So let's just go ahead, bounce back to this black hole. If I remember right, these things take small optic bridges. Make 4 of those. All right. And this, I believe, finishes it off. So we're going to go that way. We only have one of those running. SMBH. We're 100 light years away. Except that I think we were, yeah, 99. $108, 100. I do really wish it showed up a little bit better. That's the Wanderers, Broken Crowns there, Trader's Guild, Pirates. Okay, I think Yeah. Let's go with that one. And this is 74, so about 30 something. Let's do this one. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd be able to find out till the following morning after you got on the book. Alright, what do we have in this system? Some things we're not going to mess with. But I'm thinking picking up some Arrestrium wouldn't be a bad idea. We got 2, we only need 1. Oh well. So let's go ahead and queue up that neodymium. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 200 of that. There's an Arrestrium all the way up over there. We got some big ships in the area. But it'll take them a little while to get here. I just curious as to what this asteroid is. I do want that Arrestrium. Yeah. Mag. Not worried about magnesium. We should stay far enough away from that one. Do at least a drive-by on the Arrestrium. Oh, we need more Zirconium than Arrestrium. Still don't have anything coming at us. got enough. And I messed up on the jump sequences. We can't do 50 light years. Let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, I'll check you later, Ian. Alright, what have we got in this system? Yeah, wasn't expecting much. And let's go ahead. Energy, Pentaxid. And then check the system. Nothing I'm more interested in. Where's our final? There's our final. And this will get this done. While we're here, we'll tap that. That goes back in there. What do we have in this system? We got some sathium. I believe we're low on sathium. Not all that much. But not enough I'm going to worry about it. So let's go ahead. Our inventory is pretty much empty. Boom. We're done with some of this stuff. We still have the dead worlds to go. We need 3 million balance. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that. Revenge, yeah, that's not gonna be anytime soon. Has a fuel delivery. We can do another one of these. And for that, we go into here, and since we are at that point, we'll go there. There's the starter systems. Let's go here first. And this is 38 light years. So towards this here, let's go 70-ish. Except that one, and we'll go from there. All right. Now we have a fairly decent amount of some of the gear. That's not showing anything. Let's go here. I want to just get some materials. Replenish some of our pentaxid. There's some promethium, but we're pretty well stocked on promethium. It's always one of the ones I'm not really worried about. We'll check on those two asteroids just on the other side of this planet. And I don't feel like messing with the station wrecks. D and M class planets are what we're going to want to find. And what we'll get is my plan is to do a couple different things. One, turn in the fuel quest, do the mining quest at that individual. And that will get us 350,000 credits. Copper. Come on, cycle through. Iron. Okay, we're not interested in that. Oh, we're short. Until we turn those in. Alright. We'll hit that one. Okay, this doesn't have the main thing we're going to be going after. Yep. Okay. We'll go ahead and do the short jump to that one. And then get the rest of the jump mapped out to home, which is still 142 out. Here, since we're doing we need some more pentaxid. Container, yeah. We need to pick up some more pentaxid. There they are. Okay. We're good there. We're good there. That stuff's going up. Oh, we need to look at this. Nothing I'm interested in. Really don't know what's there. Okay, starter systems. Where is D and M class systems? Lock that target. And mark that. Okay, we don't have that. Now, let's go ahead and hit that next one. Yeah, that place is going to go away. We're 2-3 jumps out. And we don't have much pentaxid. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm curious about what's there. And then we'll hit up one of the other planets. That planet over there with pentaxid. 4 pentaxids in the area. Because we really need to get a bunch more pentaxid. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. We're going to mark this one. And we're going to go and delete that one here shortly. I'm hoping to find one of these Polaris trading posts so we can turn that mission in. Not trading posts, but mining setups. Let's go with territories. Yeah. We are still in Xerex territory. All right. Hopefully we're out of the Xerex territory and we'll be able to get more supplies without having to mess with them to get it. All right, what do we got now? We are just outside. Beautiful. And that's what we've been looking for. Right there. Gold pentaxid. So let's hit that first. I am always looking for gold. There's the gold. By what I'm seeing, we should be able to harvest that gold without too much interference. titanium and copper. Are we going to get close enough to that one? We'll do another ping when we get to the gold. And nope, we're going to have to go towards it. Just interceptors, right? Yep, we don't have anything bigger coming yet. Stuff should go down. Still only smaller ships. I do need to queue up a whole bunch of, yeah, that. Alright, we're running out of ammo. Let's go ahead and see what this other heat source is. Go here, this guy, change him over to the ammo, and we need Titanium I'm not worried about. Let's head to there. And hopefully we get some pentaxid. We can buy it from him if all else fails. Alright. How far are we? $51. So we need 2 jumps. Keebabur. Oh, we wanted this. Remove it. All we're getting is that stuff. Alright, I want to go and save a little time here. Because that's the ship we have to turn in at. But if we go hit this ilmenite and then hit the other one to top it off and make that item, we'll be a step ahead and we'll be able to bang it all out instead of go in, talk to him, come back out, fly down, do it, and go back inside. So fridge. We'll do a stew. And we are going to need to go get some pentaxid somewhere. We got like one more jump in us before we have to get pentaxid somewhere. And this stuff is heavy. guys come in at. There you are. Other side. It's this kind of stuff that makes me really want to get that dedicated mining ship in here. So it's got 32K storages for the mining, 320K storages, I think 2 of them. So it could do this stuff without an issue. Alright. Good chunk of the way there. See it from there. This is like any of the other ones. I gotta hit one asteroid for like 500 or so. Just shade over 700. This one right there. And the foreman's just a little bit past him. Gold ore, 462. And while we're here, he's not making anything. Let's make 4 more of those. There, pushing 3, 4. $1,700 and some change. Got it. This constructor is still making... Nope, he's done with the ammo. Switch him back to fuel. Energy in O2. There it is. Blocks devices. The playa. Yeah, we're good there. Container controller. There it is. All right. We are perfectly safe here. Oops. Go here. Energy O2. All right. It didn't give me the option with him, but it gave me the quest anyways. And 100,000 plus the 50. I can handle that. Turn that off first. Blocks of devices. Throw that in there. good to go. Now, if I remember correctly, we got one done so far. Oh, that's going to take a while. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of some other stuff. We have plenty of CPU, so that won't be an issue. And what I don't think is, yeah, there's no station services here. We went by there, we didn't see the gold. I mean, we got the gold, we didn't get the see a pentaxid there. Oh, hey, Snow Garden. Missed you coming in. Doing good. How about yourself? Guardian. I don't know why I always say Garden. Oh, the alpha is there. Beta we can't make it to. We might be able to make it the rest of the way to the alpha system. The only issue is going to be do we have the pentaxid for it? Yes. All right. So let's go there first. These should be pentaxid also, and we haven't hit them yet. I'd like to get a really good supply of pentaxid built back up again. Silicon. Was there some, oh, there is silicon out here. How are we doing on silicon? We got good supply of that. We're going to need a bunch of advanced electronics, Sathian plates. I would like to get this upgraded. It cuts our, it doubles our jump range, so a lot less jumps per trip. we might go ahead and do purchase some Pataxid from these folks too. Why are you sleepy in the afternoon? You're not supposed to be sleepy right now. Did you not sleep last night? Have you been doing nothing all day? That'll get you sleepy too. Yeah, that's probably what did it. Just get lethargic by not doing anything. I'll leave that stuff there, even though the mines should be enough to lock this in. How much did we get on that? We got about 600 in reserve now. And what I'm thinking right now is we're going to go back to the base. So I'm done with 99% of this stuff. Why is UCH not showing on the faction tab? faction and they have their own systems. What are they going to charge me? Nice. Only 31k. We're going to just buy the Pentaxid from them. We have a little bit of damage to the ship. We'll repair the ship. Fuel and stuff I'm not worried about. So I'm going to go ahead and just stop the ship around here. And actually, we are in a very protected area in space right here. After I'm done inside, we're going to do some renovations on this ship. There's a lot more we could do with trade and things like that. But let's get some modifications done on this. So, first thing, shield goes offline, thrusters go offline. Ooh, that's only a small. I don't think this is the one I want to put. Actually, we can put it right like that. That doesn't look too bad. We're going to go ahead and do that one there. Oops. Put that one there. Because that was only a small thruster. We're not going to get that done yet. Because I want to replace some of these with mediums. These here. It ruins the lines a little bit, but that's going to greatly increase the performance on the ship. Now, put this here. Those there go into locks and devices. We've got these two also. Throw these up here. I'm not sure what one that went to. So one of my sensors aren't going to work right anymore. Oh man, I did not realize that. I should have checked both sides. Okay, to fix that, this one, is it working on anything right now? No. Okay. So that, doing that, we'll go back here, put those two thrusters in. There and there. Reset. Shield could come back. No, shield has to stay off. All right, so what do I want to use in place on that? These are container extensions. I'm thinking of putting these two of these in. There and there. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, they take up one block. In blocks and devices, we don't have any. How many do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to go with... You know what? We're just going to go with 5 of these. And then come into here. Okay. We've got a couple steel blocks. That's probably came into here. It did. And then we got these. Alright. Now let's go into blocks and devices. And I want to put these two here. Those there, there, and there. All right, so this is now going to be all container controller. This one is going to be from the container controller to energy and O2, because I can do that with it. This one is going to be from the container controller to the ammo box, because I can do several of the basic rounds. All right. That's all done. Blocks and devices. We can throw these things into here. And can we make... Yes. Now we got plenty of room in that. I am going to go ahead and queue up a deconstructor. Another container controller, and about 20 containers. There's power-wise, you have for top-end power, you've got a fusion reactor. Generators, you're using fuel. This is the new. This came out recently with this mod pack. Okay, so that's all done. We're going to go ahead and go back into here, devices, set them back up again. Main. We're still well within power. This, yep, we're not connected there. Okay, we are done with the upgrades I was looking at doing. Grab another one of these. Shields on, thrusters on. We need to... Once the thrusters are back, we're going to go over to the UCH ship, block that target, but first, let's check out these. And we do only still have 100 meters a second, but we'll have better thrust coming out of atmospheres. We'll be able to come full power out, even with heavy loads on the ship. And then with the upgrades we did for side thrust and braking thrust, we slowed down a lot better, and our side thrust are now up. A couple other things we're going to want to do eventually is the back thrusters going vertically. We're going to want to upgrade those. That'll give us a better roll. But this isn't going to be a heavy combat ship. Oh, I don't know why they have the rads that way, but the thrusters, I was taking rads and heat. The thrusters are radioactive on thrust for some reason in the game, and also will get you overheated. And that, I think when I took the damage, it was heat damage, not radiation at the thrusters. But yeah, they produce radiation for some reason, byproduct of however they're using that fuel, I guess. But the shield generator is radioactive. And actually, the the fuel cells, these are what you make these out of is radioactive. Promethium's radioactive, so that will give you some rads. Get a pentaxid here. What do we have? Let's go ahead. Ooh, devices. I want to go small constructor. The first small constructor is that one. And we're going to change it to fuel label. Make it a little easier to distinguish the two. And we'll label the other one ammo production. And the problem is the default setting when an engine's put in place, it turns on. Preferably, I'd like it if it stayed off until you manually turned it on, but they automatically fire up. And the pentaxid we're picking up now is only used when you jump in systems or between systems. I'd like to have a large supply of that on hand at any given time. What I'm planning on doing next is we don't need that. Tearing down my starting home base, and I'm contemplating still on where I want to move to. If I want to stick with the Polaris territory, which I'm one of the factions I've repped the best with right now, or if I'm going to want to go to UCH territory or someone else. How's it going, Viking? That's our next decision we're going to make, is where we're going to go and set up our base that will pretty much run out of for the rest of the stuff we're doing. I'm not doing much in-game content, I don't think, on this one, since I am doing it solo play only. And the last mission, you really realistically want a faction to be working with you. You got some pretty mean, nasty fights. But we'll go and we'll be doing all the mid-game drone stuff and things like that, so I'm kind of hesitant to set up a Polaris area because it's a distance from there to drone space. So I am very much up in arms on where I want to set my next base up at. Not close enough. Let's see what kind of attacks that we have levels of. Thinking we're going to be good with just this haul for quite a while. Yeah. This much pentax, it will be able to do a lot. So what we've got is Polaris is over that way. Got UCH sector where you could do. I'm not sure where the best area would be for this. It's either Polaris or the UCH is where I'm thinking. UCH. Where are the UCH? Are they all the way over there? That's the Krill. think this over here is the UCH. It's just not showing me a name. But I'm leaning towards going and just sticking it over in the Polaris Megacorp area, which is not all that far away. I mean, we're talking 4 or 5 jumps. So I'm kind of leaning on hitting this, and we can do a bunch of stuff through the FAR and things like that. And I want to set up in a hot system in an asteroid field, or by a planet, but primarily by an asteroid field close to the star, so I can run all solar. So that's the game plan. Let's go ahead and head out to the UCH, turn in the 7 nav systems, and go back to base and tear it down. So we're going to go and set up base in a KB or an O, and hopefully with an M or D close by that has a Polaris mining foreman set up in it, so we can do that quickly and easily for cash. Turn these things in, sell that. We still have that constructor going into here. All right. Yeah, deconstructor, furnace, and extra storage, we're good. My base is set up then, so let's go back into this constructor and turn it back to that. And we'll see how it goes. I am going to want a temperate planet close to wherever I set my base up, because we're going to need to get a lot of lumber. We got plenty of that ammo. Talk to this guy, sell that off first. That is exploration data. Sell it. And he doesn't have that turret that schematic I need. So we need to go and find some POIs to go through for that. And navigation, turn in, we have 7. So we've got that. And what I'm talking about is civilian. All right, so I am not seeing them here, so I wonder if I have to have the thing in it already. Yeah, I have to have it in my inventory to get it. There is a schematic for mining turrets. And that's what I need to get. Because the rich asteroids or something like that, you need them to be able to mine it. I'm not going to worry about harvesting. So we are currently up to 50 AU jump range. I mean, 50 light year jump range with what we've got. If we upgrade, we'd have 100 light year jump range. I'm going to go and take some notes and queue up a bunch of stuff, see if we've got the mats to do it. We need 50 energy regulators, 64 electronics, 40 computers, advanced electronics, 48 of those, 120 Sathian plates, power coils, 24, high output capacitors, 50, Viscosium alloys. Yeah, I don't think we're anywhere close to this. 100 platinum plates. And what have we got here? Very little of the materials needed. Advanced electronics. Let's go ahead and just go into here. Do we have a lot of ores? We do have a pretty good amount of ores. We still need a process. But it's a Viscosium alloy. Let's go with Energy regulator 50. Computers. Advanced electronics. 48 of those. Sathian plates. Power coils. High output capacitors. $50 of those. Viscosium alloys. 100 of those. And we don't have that. We need to... Wait, do we have... We have titanium. We only have 12 platinum ingots so far. Oh wait, we need 100 of those. That's 20 of those. Any of others pop out more than one? Yes. This pops out 10. And that. So we'll have most of the stuff, but we need to find platinum. So where is platinum? Is that an exotic? No. Rare. Platinum. Okay. So hot or cold systems is extremely rare, and then you can mine it on those plasma and midnight planets. We need a heavy lift ship to be able to go down onto those planets. So hopefully we can find a platinum asteroid. Okay. Let's turn thrusters back on. And head to base. And what I'm thinking right now is I'm just going to go home, empty out the inventories, pick up our hydrogen, and water farms. And find ourselves a nice place to go call home. I'm just going to leave that small base there. It'll despawn on its own. There's not much there that's expensive. Yeah, nothing's there that's expensive. So we'll just leave it all there. just pick up the main things with the hydrogen setups and the water setups. Go into here, devices. Let's go into the fuel one. It's got 30 more. So let's go with 600. That will be plenty of fuel to get us jumping around. This is Workshop. This is Style Limits, the Suzumi Mark III. I did just a little bit to it before spawning it in. That's why there's a 0.5. But yeah, this is from Style Limits. Pretty basic on what you need to be able to put it together. I did add a crewman onto it. And it does have one improved extender on it. I like a lot of his ships. I've used them in the past, and of course that's the MX4 from Randall on top. And I have a little miner inside. I don't remember who made that. A lot of my stuff I just pulled from the workshop. The things I've created aren't worth doing much promotion. I might do a little bit more creation later down the line. I do have a decent cheap starter base and a little fabrication setup in the workshop, but they're nothing like some of these people that really know what they're doing put together. Kill the thrusters. I've added long-range radar, changed out a couple thrusters, changed the turrets to miniguns, and have a mining turret on it. And if you weren't here for it, we're packing up everything and moving to Polaris territory. Okay, so I want to pull this out. We'll throw this in here. This stuff goes back into here. Goes in there, and then blocks the devices. Okay, let's just go this route. Survival. I'm not even going to worry about it. Survival bunker. Ammo box. Plenty of ammo. Not gonna worry about that. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the forge. I've got that. And they're not coming in again. All right. I am going to remove put the thrusters on. Let's get out of the system. And that's just going to stay. We don't have the flag there anymore. I'm hoping. No, it's still there. Oh well. So start heading this direction. 52. Actually, we can lock this one. Let's see where we get. What are we still low on? We could use the Cosium. I think we're fairly decent on space-based stuff, other than Symposium. The Star Strider. Who made that one? I'm drawing a blank on that. The name's ringing a bell, but is that's not the Spanish one, is it? I don't feel like stopping at this one yet. Filbert Farmer? Okay. It was highlighted or something in the workshop recently, I think, is where why the names, The name is ringing a bell. Okay. What do we have in this system? Polaris. We got gold there. For a change, I'm not really worried about gold. And this is not a hot system, so... Hot is K... KB or O is what I think we're going to look for. KB or O. So let's head this way. Let's hit this one next. And then that one. Yeah, I think I saw it on the workshop recently. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what we've got there. Copper. Cobalt. Decent amount still in reserves. Alright, we ran out of something. Because it stopped producing. We don't have everything we had tied in. Sathium, I would like to pick up some more. Zirconium, I really want to pick up some more. I'm seeing really doesn't. Okay, we're gonna go up after that Sathium. Because we don't have all that much. Okay, that satisfies that. But I'm really wondering is where and why we stopped producing all that stuff. Is it because I jumped out of the atmosphere? Okay. Energy regulators. We needed 50 of them. Computers. Advanced electronics, we need 48. Not that we're going to be able to do it until we get the platinum. Our next destination. see what we come up with here. Got a restroom in this system. But we've got a pretty good amount of restrooms, so let's see. $50.7, just out of our jump range. D or M class systems. So we got a K here, K here. We're gonna go check out that neck of the woods. All right, Polaris mining site. But that's not quite where we wanted to get to yet. This is a little too far away still. There they are. Let's get some more pentaxid. Yeah. Outside the sectors, it seems to be pretty barren. Energy O2. Still plugging away. How far out is that? 5. That's a little further out than I want to go. You know what? We are in Polaris systems. So let's see what is around that planet. Because that's close enough that if we set the base up there, it would get plenty of solar power. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. Alright, yeah, we've got far. In the area. We do not have them on the list yet. Ah, there they are. Brotherhood of Far. There's the gold asteroid. A shipyard. And the asteroids are set to respawn. I don't know the time. I think 720 minutes. That's about 12 hours of playtime away from the asteroid. That's iron. I want to head back to that gold, because you can never have too much gold. Okay. Got this F down here. And that was D or M classes. D or M classes. We'll check that M out next and see if it has what we're looking for by way of uh, a mining foreman guy. If so, we might just go ahead, if he's close enough to the star, put the base there. Especially if there's a temperate planet, a place we can get a lot of lumber and stuff. Okay. Get these edges cut back. I'm not seeing much more gold out of that area. Alright, open up. There it is. This is going to get us, well, we already have a pretty good gold reserve, but with adding this to the equation, we've got a really good gold reserve. We'll be able to make up a lot of matrices and stuff. I'm going to call it there. I want to see if this has the right system and stars, KBO. Yeah, we've got a pretty good amount of stuff right in the immediate area. Got another M here, Some Ks, yeah. Bunch of Ks in the immediate area. So I think that'll give us a good amount of mining opportunities in the immediate area to get our better ships spawned in and get all that other stuff going. And we have one right there. Perfect. And harvest controller. Oh yeah. We are good on gold. We need Symposium and some other things. So actually, let's go ahead, since we're in this system, take a look at this one. We've got the foreman out here, so we can do those quests back to back. Prometheum. Let's hit this one first. And then hit the other ones and then get closer to that asteroid belt and see if we can find that platinum. There's a gold. And MOMX 170721. So one of the main things I do generally is both the matrices. You can make large chunks of cash with those, but more to the point, we've got a lot of ships I want to spawn in, and almost and that's a good gold asteroid. That's got a lot of gold on it. All right, we're not going to worry about that right now. Let's head back over to these other ones. Just that one gold alone will keep me supplied. So what I'm eventually going to do is we're going to bring this one in, but I would like to get some dedicated combat ships, some other things like that, large capital vessels. Exactly which one I want to run yet, I'm not sure. This ship can get us our cores. We don't need anything much bigger. Heck, that Atlas could go after drone cores. But yeah, We didn't get anything in the main part of the asteroids. There's the other gold and a neodymium. Let's see which kind of gold this is. If this is another big gold, we're going to be set. No, that's a smaller one, I believe. Or is it? No, it's got large deposit on it. Nice. All right, let's head back in and do a closer pass on the dust cloud, because we should have seen some other mineable asteroids in that. Nah, neodymium, promethium, and gold. Let's go ahead and... Don't remember why I sucked this one up. And what do we got here? I'm not liking these. The distance is too far out for a good base. Let's take a look at that one. .7, 4.8. Brooding temperate, alien. find ourselves a good system to park the ship in. Hopefully pretty soon. It's further out than I want to go. Brooding temperate, temperate moon. .3. That's pushing it out a little ways. We've got Symposium over there. Give me the planet Meyer. I don't think that's what we're wanting. Yeah, barren metal. Barren. You know what? I want to come up over here. Dead planet. Not what we're looking for. It's a lava planet. Ooh, this has a Symposium and a restroom on the planet. We can put auto miners on those two. All right, we're Bathurst E. Where is that? Yeah, that's only 20 light years from where we're at right now. I really should be looking at I think M-type planets, systems, or the habitable systems to be able to find a good temperate world in the system we want to set up in. So white desert. Let's look into that. G, F, and A. Let's look more along those lines. And just finding one of these with like an asteroid belt close to the star. That's a mire desert. Rango Delta. Here pretty soon we're gonna have to go after some more pentaxid. Ooh, okay, this is looking promising. It's close. We got a bunch of stuff real close in. Trade station. Jungle moon. And a temperate plateau. You know what? I'm gonna go over by that moon. And take a closer look at what is in that sector. Of course, we've got some claimed asteroids. But I think if we set up over by this moon, we've got a good place to go down. And what I'll do is I'll set up a small base down there with a teleporter at our base in space, and I can just teleport down to get the wood. Well, that won't be 100% because we won't be able to carry much back with us. But we could craft nitrocellulose there. And get ourselves a very large pentaxid asteroid. Titanium asteroid. Now, first things first, factions, Polaris, Spano structure in their territory, we're honored or better, so we don't get take any rep damage. We're good. We can put it in. That was point number 1. I am liking this because we're right by the moon. I think I'm going to set it right here. in the area. We've got K-class systems. We've got a lot of different systems we can do stuff in. So I think this actually works out pretty darn good. And we could teleport to this trader to sell stuff and do other things. I'm liking it. Aluminum, Erestrium. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and do it here. And we don't know what that other asteroid is there. But I think we're good to set up. Right where we're at. So I'm going to go ahead, power down the thrusters. And get myself away from the ship a little bit. Let's see how well this is going to come in. Face it right at the star. Boom. We're going to go ahead and move this guy. I think we're good there. Turn the thrusters off. The shield off. We can't power down because we don't have all our foodstuffs and everything transferred. And the garden. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll do a quick exploration on the little base I spawned. Okay, so one of the things I'm going to do, because I didn't do it in creative and I should have, is all of these turrets are going to get changed up to minigun, even though we shouldn't be attacked here. You know what? We're low on food. Alright, so in the base, we got an O2 tank right outside. $40,000 ammo. Construction inputs 320K. We have another 320K. So some of the stuff I've created, I'm not going to worry about too much. I'm going to be putting a teleporter right here, sensor up on the top to have it only turn on when we need it. We already have repair cons set up, but I think I need to upgrade the we'll see if I add another constructor in. Full med suite, except for main med console, which we might add in. Statistics. We don't have a whole lot of CPU available to us. We are charging at a fairly decent rate. We're putting out 16 kilowatts of power from our solar panels. And the base is taking all of not even a kilowatt. I will be putting in some of the hydroponics bays into here. One for spice, one for plant protein, one for mushroom. A vegetable and a fruit. I think that'll give you enough to make the stuff we want. So down here we've got our generators, O2 fuel, solar arrays, and I think I'm going to actually add a couple more in just so we have more reserves when it comes to batteries. And we will be adding some more computing power. So, first things first that I want to do on this is go to here, blocks and devices, tie us in. And boom. Okay. So what I'm going to do is put a furnace Yes, I can. Perfect. I can put 2 furnaces on because I can put another one down. And then a deconstructor, I should say. Right there. And that now has us at almost 2,000. Turned off. I want to go ahead, go into here and get at CV. We don't have it yet. So on the base, we need improved and the advanced. We already have 2 improved. Almost positive. I'll double check that before we make this. Yeah, we have 2 improved already. So we go into here and make 1 advanced. And that will get us the CPU we need, because this takes 100 CPU and each of these is 5. And this place has... I think we can get it in. Let's find out. Put that there. How we doing? We're still good. And where are we at? 128. Did that get us 320? No, we're not to 320 yet, but that's okay. We'll add more later. We need to do this. Okay, we can do the fuel delivery again. It's container controller 1. We'll go and just make this ores. And then we go into devices. Access this. And go into that. Now all that will go straight through and we'll just transfer it out because there's, let's go ahead and go constructor input. And then we're going to rename that ores and input. And this is going to be ores and decon. So we'll throw anything we want deconstructed into that, and raw ores and scrap metals. Let's go here. We don't need to be linked anymore. Container controller. Okay, it's still producing. Those we're going to be selling off. Magnesium doesn't go in there. And we'll deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. We're still charging up power. I am curious. We're going to put a furnace there. Decon there. Generators there. Go here. Camber. No, we need to go this. Cambridge Station. Fuel. This place holds a lot of fuel. Oxygen. We got O2. Ores and deconstruct is hooked up. Let's go ahead and go into the station. Whoop, wrong thing. There we go. Alright, we'll turn the oxygen on. Now we go to devices, generator. That's done. Furnace. I thought there was a way to set that. I guess we can't do what I wanted to do. We can just turn the generators on and off when needed. We do not need the generators on to run the furnace. Why is it showing me we're at 73% power? Right now. Statistics. We're still increasing our power. Okay, so now let's go into container controller, construction, and I want to keep some of that on our ship. okay. Actually, I'm going to put all of these on the ship, on here. Leave all of those here. Alright, with that going, go into this. Construction input. Do we have a fuel? No. So we're just going to go back into construction input. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Okay, we're still going up there. construction input. Let's go with 100 of those. See, we're still underneath what it was saying we're using, but I think it's because we need more the I want to get where are you guys? What am I missing? Carbon substrate. Okay, we're gonna go down to the moon and get a bunch of lumber. While this stuff's all crafting, the other stuff's going and getting broken down. Energy and O2, Cambridge Station still, fuel. I'm gonna throw a bunch of that in there, that in there. What are we up to now on Cambridge Station? You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead. What's the ores looking like? It still has a long way to go. We don't have the deconstructor on yet. So let's... Yeah, we'll just let it run. I think we'll be fine. I'll do the changing the weapons out off cam. Let's go to the moon. And once this ship is... Once we have that base set up with the hydroponics, I'll take the plants and stuff off this ship and empty the fridge, and I can shut the ship down when I'm not using it. Alright, let's see what's in this planet. On this moon. Ooh, crash transport rear. Let's go ahead and take a look around. Cobalt. Small deposits. I'm going to go ahead and land over here. thrusters are off. I don't think we have anything to worry about on this moon. But I'm going to go ahead and keep the shields and the guns active. And just have the thrusters off. Let's see if we can't find some good loots. Not armor boosters. Blocks and devices. We're going to have one of those. And then we are going to link to that. And we'll go and get a bunch of stuff going here shortly. Yeah, not great. Now, from what I remember, we've got some stuff down here. I hate when I accidentally hit that button. Okay, the rest of this stuff isn't all that great. We'll take the sentry guns. Okay. Alright, not seeing anything else there. Blocks and devices. devices again, because I missed a couple. Weapons and tools. And then finally medical. All right. Nice little haul. Let's go after the main reason we came over here. Fill ourselves up with some lumber. I think we've already got more than enough for anything we need to build right now. So let's go ahead and just head back to the ship. We had a couple other yeah, that's going to be more than enough to get us a lot more carbon substrate and nitro. So let's go ahead. Take a look at what else we can do quick loot wise. Not seeing anything that's screaming at me to loot that. We have another crash transport rear. Over this way. There's a lot of radar signatures. Oh wait, these are the radar signatures. We got that up there. So there's a lot of stuff we could probably loot off this planet. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything great there. Yeah, we can come back to this planet some other time. We got the main stuff we're coming after with just some lumber. Let's head back to our base. And we have Wi-Fi relays all over this place, so you've got a pretty decent range on Wi-Fi. Shut the thrusters down. Cambridge Station. That's all set there. And then I want to go ahead and take some of that fuel back. All right. Now there's something I was wanting to do that takes carbon substrate, and I don't recall what. I think it was making this. Is I think what it was. Okay. We're working on Neo and then some more iron. We've already gone through all of that gold. 225. Looks like I am going to have to go after some more gold. Because what is it that's holding us back? On making these, because it's saying we cannot do this right now because of optic bridges. Okay, we're a couple short, so I'm going to end the stream here pretty soon, and I'll go sometime over the weekend or something, probably off stream, and get a bunch more gold so we can make these, at least one of these. And are you done? Yes, you are. Let's pop out 100 plates. They'll speed this up. And we'll also have this do 100 of these, 100 of those. And we can go into here, ores and decon. We have an advanced. Okay, that wasn't what we were trying to get. So we can put that in already. Connect it. Blocks of devices. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to do on the moon, is set those up, and I forgot. No, I'm not going to sell that right now. Alright, so we can turn the forge off. The furnace can go off. Deconstructor can go on. And we go down. Place that in. We have more CPU. Oh, solar stuff. That's what we were going to fabricate. was looking to do plastics, 2 of those. Add 2 more of these in. That'll get us more fuel power once they're done. I'm going to turn that off. All right. That's looking good. That's looking good. That goes in there. Did I do that? I think I did. I deconstructed our water. Okay. Let's make four of these, 2 more of those. And then Cambridge Station, link it. Right now, $14,000 is what we got for battery. Place you. Place you. Now we're at 21,000. And that'll get us a lot. Of power here, and I'll have to run the generator, I think, when I put a teleporter in. Let's see if we can even craft one yet. Switch is already gone. Oh well. Okay, switch is not there. We're going to need one of these. There's the switches. One of those. And then we're on base. A teleporter. And anything else? What do we got? 1,700. We needed that. No, we didn't. Oh well. We needed the fruit, the mushrooms. don't think we need the berries. Plant protein, yes. Spice. Stimulant. Okay. Devices. Food. Okay. Bread, ham. Oh, we need the wheat. It's going to be a while before we go to the other stuff anyways. Let's just go ahead and stick to what we were working on. Teleporter. It's an advanced construct. Okay, what am I missing? Elemental pentaxid. We don't have any more pentaxid on here. Can I do elemental out of this? Yes, I can. And it puts out 4. And we need... elemental pentaxid. That is 25 pentaxid. That I'm gonna need. Oh, we've got. Yeah, we'll throw that over there for now. Gives us 2. Yeah, let's go here. We'll go there. And there. We're still good there. We got that, we got that. Actually, cancel that and go over here and start the construction. All right. And then this. Is going to go right. Oh, that's not what I want. That's the wrong switch. That's what I want. And I'll fill the fart with that once I get the sensor in. And can we make one of these? All right. So when we come back, I'll have a transporter set up. I'll have a regular medical station right there. Or... probably put it right here just inside the door. That stuff's all good. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set up. The base is up and running efficiently. I'll go and probably off stream harvest those gold asteroids, pick up some more. I need a bunch of carbon substrate, silicon, all this stuff. I might get this thing coming in. because we're going to be doing a lot of mining, and this is going to be my dedicated mining ship. Let's see how close we are. We are going to need all that gold. We're going to need a bunch of cobalt. I think we're going to need some more iron. $1,100 terrestrium. A bunch of silicon. Okay, let's get 300. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We need a lot more sathium. I'm going to take that. Take this. I don't think we're really close. Yeah, carbon substrate we'll have to make a lot. Silicon we'll have to get a couple asteroids. Copper, same thing. Neo, we're 700 out. We're good on Neo now. I'm going to go ahead and grab this terrestrium. Some more of that. Yeah. So, off stream, I'll get copper, silicon. We'll see what we can get with carbon substrate going. Titanium ingots. I've got a bunch of titanium ingots. Zascosium and terrestrium, 1,000 each. Yep, sathium's not an issue either. And we'll have the gold for this. So I'll do that off stream. It's a bunch of material grinding. Got almost 2,000 carbon substrate. How much more carbon substrate did we need? Let's see if we can get 500, 600 in afterwards. And I'm going to go ahead and take all the lumber off the ship. We're good for ammo for a while. I'll stock that another time. Oops. I need to stop doing that. Play different games, you use different buttons. Alright. So yep, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to go out and get a bunch of materials. And shortly we'll have a dedicated mining ship. I need to get some fertilizer and stuff going, but that will be another time. So hope you all have a good day. Talk to you next time.